What's up, guys? How's it going? This is a warm-up game versus AI. Oh, shit. Might have to play a game or two without sound here. No, just my headphones ran out of battery. So I need to charge them. No sound? Oh, the sound died. Oh, I see. Piano is gone. Piano should be back now. Is there game sounds or no game sounds? No game, no music? Music should be back, right? Surely. Seeing me in the keyboard. Why won't the music start? Well, it's because I don't have a sound thing connected. I see. I see. 1 second, guys. Let's see if I can do this. Hmm. These guys should work. Connect. Alright, now there should be sound again at least. The annoying part about these headphones is that they're kind of broken. The volume on the left earbud is like super low.
여왕 생성 성공. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단이 진화했음. 여왕 생성 성공. 새로운 여왕 생성 성공. 새로운 받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
Excuse me, guys.
군단 병력 없는 명령임.
Mm. 17, 17, 17 opener. What is that? It's like 17 pool, 17 gas, or?
군단이 진화했음. 받아들일 수 없는
70% natural anything else. I mean, that boat build, you will be behind
광맥
in some situations. Like if your opponent's reacting correctly and scouting, you will just always be behind, right?
받아들일
A
수
little
없는
bit.
명령임.
How many drones versus bad mech would you say? It depends if it's 3cc or 2cc, right? But you can go pretty high drone. Like once you have, you probably want to, you know, make roaches of like 75-ish drones. But once you have roach speed, and like you have maybe infestors or some Lingbane with your roaches, you can easily go like 90 plus drones. Obviously, like, you know, the initial drone count will depend on how they open. Yeah, I mean that build Archie is just like, you will just always be behind, right? You can get ahead with it if your opponent messes up or don't scout properly. But in a theoretical position where your opponent scouts and reacts, you'll always be behind, right? But again, you can get ahead. Sure. But you need to get some... Like, you either need to overreact, or you somehow need to get, like, some damage done with your links, right? One of those two things has to happen. Doesn't really matter too much. You just gotta make sure, like, versus Cyclone mech, it can snowball. So you just gotta, like, you gotta be more careful when droning versus Cyclone mech than versus regular mech, for sure. But you can still go to, like, a really high drone count in the end.
진화 완료. 유전자 변형된 군단.
Yeah, I mean, at your MMR, it's unlikely your opponent will have a good response to it, right? So they'll most likely overreact or underreact. But probably the problem just lies in, like, how good you're droning behind. You know, getting your queens on time, hitting your injects. New haircut? No, it's been like a... It was like a week and a half since I got a haircut. So fairly new, I guess, but...
천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈.
Yeah, I mean, for the most part, it's a macro build, right? So you want to be, you know, making sure you're hitting on your macro timings behind it. It's the kind of build you play when, you know, you really want to catch, like, a proxy racks, or you want to try to punish them for not SCV scouting, or these kinds of things, right? Yeah, 14, 14, 14, I think is kind of the same, where it's... You get really far behind with that build, I think. Hmm. Like I would just learn a more standard opener, to be honest, because you're kind of at a point where you would kind of want to stop relying on these like crutches, right? Which these build orders are. They're definitely crutches. And like if you ever want to play a normal opener, you kind of have to learn how to react and respond with those openers, right? So might be a good time to start looking at that. Time to take off the training wheels, so to speak. I wouldn't say it's standard. I use it as a standard, for sure. I like it a lot. But you don't have to play 15, 17. You can play, you know, 16, 18, 17, right? The more widely accepted standard. The reason I like 15, 17 is just because you have pretty much exactly the same economy as a 16 hatch, but you have your pool and hatchery and queens 4 to 5 seconds faster. So you just end up being more safe with the same economy. And it's also like better versus harassments and stuff. Your injects are a bit faster, so there's like some small benefits to it, but in the end it's pretty similar to 16 hatch, 18 gas, 17 pool. The reactions to like different all-ins and stuff are all the same, so...
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있어. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단이 진화했어. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 새로운 여왕. 여왕 생성. 천막 중앙 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Ah, I left him in. Fuck. Ray didn't think he would finish that. That's really bad by me. Ah, that was so bad. I actually thought he would cancel the shade side.
라치가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 벌레가 공격받고 있음. 적이 라치가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음.
We should be dead here, most likely. This is very bad defense by me. If I take a fourth though, maybe there's a chance. 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 물질에 말라. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. Yeah, no real clue how we're actually gonna win this game. We are in a world of trouble.
공격받고 있음.
No overs here. Problematic, for sure.
공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력 완료. 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 광물지대 말라버림.
I wish another one this game. We should not have won this game. Our opponent is a big F2 enjoyer, for sure. It's the only reason we were able to win this game, I think. Yeah, like I was in a really good position, I just needed to not let the adepts into my natural. I was like, oh, he's gonna cancel this shade 100%, and then I unburrowed the spore for some reason. And yeah, let him in. Those 18 rounds. Yeah, like we should have been so dead this game. Saving up for next game, yeah. Yep. I mean, the main problem with CVP is just the Tempest, I think. And Mothership is also kind of crazy, but I think the Tempest is the core issue with the matchup. I think that the Tempest is just like way too cheap. What it does, way too cheap. Both supply and cost-wise. I thought they put the Mothership back to 400, didn't they? After the buffs. But yeah, the Mothership is strong, for sure. But it's only one unit, you know? They can only build one of them. It's still kind of insane how strong the Mothership is, but... yeah, I think the core issue is just the Tempest. They could also nerf the Oracle, and that would make the early and mid game a lot better for Zerg. But I still think the core issue is just the Tempest.
여왕 생성 성공.
A little bit late here, there's a chance he could potentially block our third. Yeah, it's gonna be close. Turned out alright.
새로운 여왕. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Maybe Glaives. This Nexus is like a couple seconds late. Could also be like Archon drop, I guess.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Here are the adepts.
공격받고 있음. 굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Ah, fuck.
군단이 진화했음. 군단 진화 완료받고 있음. 군단 병력이 적용받고 있음. 굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 황물지대 말라버림. 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Yeah. I was too passive here.
군단 병력 황물지대 말라버림. 점막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕.
Not a good game by me at all.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
I mean, I don't have to do this all in. Probably better to just macro out of it.
일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 왕래 소진돼.
This is really bad though.
유전자 변형된 군단. 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료. 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 변이 됨. 군단이 진화했음. 광물지대 말라버림. 광 진화 완료. 직접 공격받고 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버린 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Oops.
받아들일 수 없는 진화. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈돼. 광물지대 말라버림. 베스킨 가능 변이 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고
No, 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 no.
군단 변이. 천막 조약이 공격받고 있음.
This is very brave by him, actually. Like, so brave.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
So brave. Because if I have like 3 more ultras, I just crushed his army.
광맥 소진됨.
Actually kinda crazy that he did this move. Wait, did I lose all the drones there?
고갈됨.
61, I guess I did.
광물지대 말라버림.
Okay, he's going into the base here. It's also an insane move for sure.
받고 있음.
Same thing here with my aim position.
공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
This was such a fucking YOLO play by my opponent, actually. Such an extreme YOLO play. And it actually pays off. Like, this was just frustrating to lose to. It's just like, he was like checkmating himself here again.
베스핀 간헐천 고갈됨. 광맥 소진됨.
Incredibly stupid.
고갈됨.
It's gonna work out for him, so I guess.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진된 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 정막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
His army does kinda suck, but I don't know if it sucks enough.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 광맥 소진됨.
Isn't it fun how they one-shots infestors, guys? It's fun.
정막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형됨.
Yeah.
별이 됨.
We can't win a fight now, unfortunately. Like, he played this game so bad, but it just didn't matter. This was like... The move out he did was insane. Because if we have like 3 more ultras, we just kill his army and the game is over. I can't believe we actually attacked here right now. Like, on to creep like that. Like, I wasn't maxing out here because I was like, you know, he's never gonna push, but then... He actually does miss out. Like, if you have these 4 ultras, when he moves up here, the game just instantly ends. Instantly ends. But I can't fight this with only 4 ultras. Shit. Yeah, but you need money to make a mass overseer. I was broke this game. I was completely broke. I couldn't even max out. Ay, ay, ay. I mean, we were really far behind, actually. Like, we shouldn't be far behind here, but... Yeah. Like, I could hold this with, like, 15 more drones, probably. I didn't need to go all in afterwards. I could have just got played a macro game. Because he was like... When they go adept into Blink, their follow-up really sucks. Like, if you just go straight into Hive and Lurkers, you just lose the game. If they play like that. Well, it's one of the the reason this is such a big toss map as well. It's just it's impossible to actually attack on this map in the mid game. It's like the third base is like impossible to crack, and there's no way to threaten the natural. Any other map we can probably just kill him with the counter attack, but yeah, not on this map. No, you don't need to play that versus him. I can just go Hive and Lurkers in that game. I only did that because we were dead, and like there was no way we were gonna be able to survive until enough infestors. We just had to go the cheapest option. But it's kind of triggering to lose games like that because like he played it so bad after the mid game, but he was just so far ahead. It didn't matter. Like his army movement after the or into the lake game was so terrible. But yeah, I was too far behind to punish it. Oh, the music stopped, by the way, just realized.
여왕 생성 성공. 굴락시가 직접 공격받고 있음.
Delaying his injured quite a bit to deny my information there.
진화해. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
That's not very many drones.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
The fact that it's floating here is kind of suspicious. Okay, no gas. Just gonna make roaches here. Be chill.
일벌레 공격 중. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 왕맵 진화 완료. 있음. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
G. Not sure what happened in the early game here, but we ended up very far ahead. Feel like maybe he was like supply blocked or something, because the push he did was very weird. Yeah, this was 15-17. He was supply blocked. I guess he wanted to commit. Maybe, maybe not. Hard to say. Like this push was very weak. Like it barely forced any response out of me, and we ended up very far ahead. Like our lair, roach speeds, everything's just really far ahead. And then he goes overall speed with 5 gas, which is really expensive. Like you can't afford any Ravagers or anything. Probably could just kill them here if I actually committed, but instead of us getting Benny speed, I thought I was just, cool back and chill. Step Largo, please. Nice. Thank you, man. I'm happy to hear it was good. I'm very interested to hear how you guys find the build. How you guys are able to make use of it. Is this Silky? I guess it was Silky, right? Yeah. Yeah, but guys, 1 minute. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Kind of get close to my hatch timing though. Like mostly just what you gotta focus on is obviously, you know, make all your drones on time, but that you're stacking up 2 drones on the close patches as quickly and efficient as possible. So like, without having them just like sit there and wait to mine, right? Like if you can fix those things, then you should be able to get like at least like a 42-second hatch pretty consistently. Obviously, it would depend on the map though. Like some maps just have shitty mineral layouts, and then your timing should always be a few seconds later. But yeah, stacking 2 drones efficiently on the close patches is like the most important thing. Yeah, it's a good warm-up thing to do. You know, just like just try to get your hatchery timing down as fast as possible. So like these 4 patches, right? You just want to get 4 on these 4 patches, or like 2 on each of these patches as fast as possible. Without brute forcing it, right? Without having your drones just sit there and wait to mine. Not really doing any other micro than that. You get a 41 hatchery.
여왕 생성 성공.
Surely I have my overload, right? Alright, nice, we do. Loading speed. Looks very normal here.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진
Could go into mute us from this. That's the one thing I gotta watch out for. Sure, we don't let him take a greedy third here either. That's very suspicious. That's kind of bad for us, for sure.
준비됨.
Gotta deny the second Nidus, for sure. Need to cancel this, do this, do this. I was too slow here, I think. Does not have a thing here though, so maybe. Cancel this, cancel that.
공격받고 있음. 새로운 영 준비됨.
Yeah, that's a pretty bad position for us. You might be going Mura behind this. Not seeing that I just go down was very bad by me. Need the armor here.
여왕 생성 성공.
Well, to be honest, the biggest problem was I let the second Nidus go up. That was the moment we kind of lost the game there.
새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Mute that, I guess. Seems like it's just passing roaches. Gives us a little bit of a chance to come back here at least.
병력이 공격받고 있어.
Yeah, letting the second knight just go up is really, really bad for me. Really, really bad. Like, we can sack our third versus this and be fine. But if the second one goes up, it's quite bad. Did he, like, transfer drones from my link scout or something? I thought there was, like, too many drones at once. Oh, I didn't. He just popped. But yeah, I should be checking for the upgrade. The fact that there's no upgrade here is like a massive, massive tell. So I was being very lazy with my scouting here. Also, if I just run across the map with my links, we're also kinda fine. Yeah, I mean, we're kinda okay after this. The worst part is that we lost our queens over here, but other than that, things were pretty okay. This was useless, because he already had +2, but I was worried about potential mutas, so... If I saw this upgrade, I could have guessed he wasn't going muta though, for sure. Switch to Roach because he made Roach Warren? Well, I had the Roach Warren from before, just, you know. Versus 2 base, you need to kind of figure out what they're doing really before you commit to units. Because if I commit to like Roaches there, blindly, and he's going Muta, it's a pretty bad situation for us. So... There's a bunch of different ways you can play versus 2 base. But yeah, if you play Link Speed, I prefer to go Evo and +1 armor, and then... only commit to Roaches once I know they're doing Roaches as well, right? Hmm. What's up, Sint? How's it going, dude? Do you ever play the arcade games? I mean, I have a lot in the past. Recently, not so much, no. I liked Salad Hockey. Salad Hockey was fun. What other games were there? It was like Assassins something. It was like some kind of assassin game. Can't remember the exact name, but that was also pretty fun. Rainer Party, obviously. What else is there? There was a football game as well, but I can't remember the name of that. Similar to Salad Hockey, but a little bit different. Marine Arena? I never really played that in SC2. I played a lot of Footman Frenzy when I was a kid in Warcraft 3. Ice Baneling. Ice Baneling, yeah, that one's really fun, yeah. Recommend that one as well, for sure. 안녕하세요. Oh, it's doing this thing. This can make the game very tricky. Very, very tricky. By cancelling speed, I think I do. Yeah, the situation we definitely just sacked our third. Sure, we go overlords from here. Dehotkey this hatchery.
완료.
Oh, my hatchery never started. That's kind of bad. Thought I had a hatchery on the way here.
여왕 생성 성공.
What? Say what now?
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 굴락지가 직접 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Man, I can't make any mutas because of this fucking supply block. It's problematic, for sure.
공격받고 있음.
Well, we should be really far ahead here, I think. But
군단 병력이 공격받고
never know.
있음. 광맥 소진됨.
Okay, let's not build that one. It's good.
광맥 고갈됨. 광물지대 말라버려. 일벌레가 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료.
We have an upgrade advantage here. Could potentially fight. It's a little bit dicey to fight here, for sure. The upgrade advantage should carry us through.
굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이
I was very surprised when I saw the mutas, especially considering how many roaches he had. When did he start droning again? And if we just committed to the counterattack with +1 roach speed, I think we just kill him as well. So that's probably what I should have done here. Like, there's like 0 chance he can actually hold the counterattack. The only way he can hold this is if he's going like +1 armor behind us. And like +1 armor kicks in now and he just makes a shit ton of links. Well, his spy was actually quite quick, but obviously his economy is a lot worse than ours. Thought I had my third coming down so much faster though. That was a big mistake by me. Must have accidentally pulled it run away. And then he got to get a lot of momentum in the mid game because realistically he shouldn't really be able to kill anything with his mutas here. But we got supply blocks. I couldn't make more mutas. Yeah, probably should have attacked here with my roaches just to force mutas back home. Because yeah, we're definitely heading gas here. Quite a bit. And he also went for the wrong upgrades, so... we should end up ahead in mutas here, in this situation. How many more links do you need, assuming not a choke point when fighting roaches? 15, 20 roaches. I mean, depends on upgrades, right? But if you have, like, if you can... if it's 0-0, or you have 1 armor versus 1 attack, so it takes 3 shots for the links to kill, for the roaches to kill the links. Links are quite effective, especially in lower numbers. I would say like 40, 45 links should be able to fight 20 roaches head on, yeah. If the upgrades are... assuming it's not a choke, right? And if the upgrades are cancelled out. $45 links sounds about right in that situation. Yeah, I would say it's somewhere between like 2 to 2.5 maybe per roach, something like that. Sound about right to me. Yeah, like it's one of those matchups that really just like skews extremely hard with upgrades. Like even if the roaches have +1 armor, you know, that's still like very, very good for the roaches. But yeah, if you have +1 armor links versus +1 attack roaches, or 0-0 versus 0-0, the links do alright, for sure.
새로운 여왕 준비돼. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음.
Fly in here somewhere. Oh.
군단이 진화했어. 군단 병력이 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 여왕색 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, he has no drones.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
What? Why are you not in position? I put that guy on hold in the wall. I can't believe he's gonna win this game. Holy shit, dude. That guy was supposed to be on hold in the wall. Like, holy fucking shit, man. Ah, what a fucking throw. Think we lose now. Somehow.
군단 병력이
Ah.
직접 공격받고 있음.
I have no idea how that guy got moved out all the way.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
He has no economy. He's going one gas mute and we're gonna lose. Just fucking dude not moving out of the wall.
여왕색 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Ah, my God, I'm gonna lose my. I'm gonna be so tilted after this game, guys. It's actually gonna be crazy. Ah, man.
공격받고 있음.
I move command him. I must have like clicked him on a unit or something.
여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 일벌레가
Oh, this is actually. Ah, this is so fucking bad by me, guys. Like, it is so extremely fucking terrible. Hero really knows like how to win in the most frustrating ways.
군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
His economy is still very bad, so we should be fine here. But made this game so incredibly complicated for no reason here.
광맥 수 광맥 고갈됨. 광물질 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 변형됨. 군단 별이 됨.
We're actually kind of throwing right now.
광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 광맥 소진됨. 말라. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Holy shit, dude, this game got so fucking complicated for absolutely zero reason. Ay, 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 man. Like the links getting in just fucking ruined my life. Okay, I wanna see what happened to this queen. Why is there a tumor here? And why? What? What? Why is there a tumor here? I don't know. Where are you going? I mean, I moved it here, but I have no recollection of actually doing that. In my head, this queen was on hold position here. Because like this game is super over right now, super over. But then somehow that happens. Obviously, like, he has no economy, so it's still kind of okay, but yeah, I was very tilted at this point. Yeah. Recent patches made some more defensive rates. I mean, that's been a long time, I think, since that's been the case. I would say, like, since they removed the transfuse of creep, Zerg didn't really have any, like, since then Zerg hasn't really had any good all-ins. Just a couple, like, but yeah. There's a couple of, like, you know, queen, like roach queen drop all-ins that exist are still okay, but they're very situational, you know. Yeah, I mean, the game got kind of even here at this point. But then he committed to like a very hard all in here. Yeah, playing versus hero is tricky, man. Even when he's playing Zerg. Yeah, this might be. Your Rob is just a far ahead. His turn MMR dropped a lot. He was like almost 5-9 at some point with turn, but down in the gutters. Alright, let's go. Gate and Chrono Boost. Oh, a little bit late with this. Should be fine still, but...
새로운 여왕 준비돼. 군단 병력이 공격받고
Was too close there with that was a bad start.
군단 병력이
For sure.
공격받고 있음.
Get a probe for our troubles at least. I need to like dart in here and then go back to check if it's a second Chrono Boost or not. That was greedy by me.
여왕 생성 성공.
This will make scouting the follow-up pretty difficult though, but most likely it's just going Oracle.
진화 완료.
Okay, there's the Oracle.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비돼. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
This kind of looks like some Stargate shenanigans here. Actually, still making adepts here. Not exactly sure what we're looking at, to be honest. Maybe Phoenix?
새로운 여왕.
Okay, so it's like super delayed upcoming.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
These overlords are griefing me so hard I can't cancel this.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 적이 일벌레 공격 중.
I'm still not sure what he's doing, so I'm very scared here. Just wanna get in there and see what he's actually up to.
광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 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 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전 광맥 고갈됨. 변이 완료.
You just have to shit ton of stalkers, nothing else really.
광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
We're actually going to lose here.
공격받고 있음.
We're actually going to lose. It seems.
군락지가 지금 전투하고 있음. 공격받고 있음.
Maybe not.
공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 유전자 점막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 점막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 진화 완료. 진화. 공격받고 있어. 소진된 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 전망 위에서 곁 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 광물지대 말라버림. 변이 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 광맥 소진됨. 광맥 고갈됨.
This guy is a big fan of the stalkers. What's up, Take Pape? Thank you, man. Like, what if I make Blink Stalkers and then never stop? How would that use barcodes? It's a lot of barcodes for sure. Not everybody, but like if you're a active competing pro, it doesn't make sense to play on a non-barcode, right? Even if like 9 times out of 10 you'll know how it is, like who it is, it's still worth it. I was surprised how poorly this fight went by me. Maybe like my banelings were too desynced. Like in this situation, I think I just want all my banelings in a clump for the most part. And they should be closer to the front here. I built out too many of my actual units before the banelings got in there. And some of my banelings weren't hotkeyed correctly, so like I blew them up on like single immortal or something, which was obviously not good. A lot of stalkers. Don't straight up Hydras just wreck this. I mean, he was playing Adepts into the stalkers, right? So it's kinda, you can't go straight Hydra in that situation, you kinda have to go Roach in the opening. But going Muta was definitely not the correct call. Yeah, that time hit so late. Like he hadn't even started Glaives by 5 minutes. And like I just saw like a bunch of Adepts sitting at home, so I was like, okay, he's going Stargate or something. But then he hit like a super late Glade timing. So yeah, the Spire was obviously not great in that situation when he's just going mass Stalker. Kinda had a bad read on the game there, for sure. Maybe hero? Could be hero. He was unranked with Protoss on his main barcode, so it's possible. No, he's been playing for a couple of weeks now, I think. Mind James. He's like 5'9" or something on Europe server. Yeah, I mean, he probably didn't play on his main account, but he's been laddering on a barcode for a couple of weeks. A week? Okay. Yeah, I would say like this is like Hero's signature move these days with the probe. Like he doesn't try to mineralize, he just tries to attack you a lot of the time. I mean, he still mineralizes sometimes, but he does this a lot as well. Did not skip warp kit here. No warp kit skip. So most likely going to be Stalkers, so we have to be a little bit careful.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Not sure if we can actually survive here. It's kind of dicey because I have to go into this corner, but yeah, he could come there and try to hit me. Okay. Now we can go the safe route though. Because we've seen the Stalker there.
여왕 생성.
Hope I have another order in production here. I should have, but I don't. Okay, nice.
진화 완료. 새로운 여왕. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이
Glaives.
있음. 종양이 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Probably shouldn't have fought there.
군단 병력이 공격받고
I gotta keep the lair, I think. Even though it's not gonna be super useful here. It's gonna be really hard to hold this.
군단 병력 전투 위에서 견제해야 함.
Yeah, maybe I should have cancelled my lair, but I'm not sure what went wrong here. Maybe I shouldn't have fought here and just pulled away, like pull the lings and the drones away, let the roaches fight. Have the lings chase the shade on the retreat here. Like the lings just disappear instantly and I kill one adept. It's not good. Seven roaches in production, all popping over here. This queen was on an adventure too. Yeah. Because I think the game is kind of over after this. Like, it's not like this was super committed either. It's on 44 probes, so... Yeah, this was not... This is like the non-committed version as well. Somewhere I like my setup here. I just need to deal with this better. I need like 2 or 3 roaches over here. So I have too many roaches with these guys. I should have like 4 roaches and like 2 roaches over here. And then you just need to pull away the drones and the lings from these adepts. And just fight here with like 3 or 4 roaches. And then have these lings face the next shade. Using 7 drones is fine, but it's just... It's really hard here on the follow-up to actually be able to afford everything. Like, maybe I can cancel my lair here, I'm not sure. It's tricky when he's just, like... This third is obviously fake, but... Maybe cancelling the layers to play. Yeah, at this point we're dead, so. Yes, hero. Hero. Mm. Mhm.
새로운 여왕.
Okay, we get to see the probe come back home here, which is quite nice for us. Okay, adapt. Oh, don't want this though. Not sure how that happened.
여왕 생성. 진화했음. 완성. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
A lot more committed this time, but don't think it matters too much. I think we're still kinda cooked here.
천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격 중. 직접 공격받고 있음.
GG. I should maybe gone for the prism there, maybe? I'm not sure. I feel like at this point the game was very tough already. Didn't get this prism either. Or get the prism there either. Yeah, at this point we just cooked, right? Don't cut this too low. If we got a bit more gas, then we can go into Ravagers here, maybe. Why 5th Queen? You don't think it's good? I was even thinking if I should get a 6th Queen. I feel like the Queens are very good in these defenses, but... Seven links. I mean, it's not like I'm, floating larva here really when he moves out, or like when he hits me, right? So it's not like I can have more links really. And I went double inject this game. Yeah, it's not like the extra money would do anything for me here, right? This was probably a mistake, though. The three drones. Well, that was more a macro mistake, though. Like, it was not like I was mineral starved, you know? Leading up to this. Like, I constantly have enough minerals to spend my larva. I'm just slow here. Just like one moment here where I'm a bit slow, but these links will pop in time for the fight anyways. Like, I don't think that my link count would change at all, but... No, no, it's not. I didn't lose any larva. Well, I'm slow, like, I lose a few larva here because I'm slow, right? I lose not a few larva, I feel like a few seconds on one larva. But I don't think the queen changes anything. Like, cutting a queen or not doesn't really change anything here. But yeah, if I have like a 330 Roach Warren, then yeah, then maybe. So yeah, I don't think the only thing difference I could do is maybe like these drones. 2 spores. I mean, yeah, I can cancel them once I see the warp in, right? Yeah, I could cancel them now. Cancel. But he did the committed version this time, or I mean, he does 6 gates, so it's more committed, but he also cut more probes for this. Whereas last time he didn't cut any probes at all. This is like Town Classic Creator, like one of those 3. Probably Sound, since he's offline on his main account. Yeah, I mean, he has a couple of Void Ray first builds that he does as well, but for the most part he just plays Blink into Oracle into either Storm or into Colossus, depending on what he sees.
일벌레가 공격받고 있음.
Let's do this. Ah, okay, we got kind of lucky there. A little bit lucky for sure.
새로운 영 준비됨. 진화 완료.
That was good.
새로운 여왕 준비됨.
That's very bad.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, now we're quite far behind, I'd say.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 변이 완료. 적이 일벌레 공격 중.
Yeah, we are giga cooked this game. Our drone count is way too low.
군단 병력이
Hmm.
광맥 고갈됨. 진화 완료.
Surprised he's not trying to push more aggressively here, really.
광물지대. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Oh.
광맥 고갈됨. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 변이됨. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 일벌레가 공격받고 화물지대 말라버림. 변이 완료. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형된 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 있음. 천막 조명이 변형 완료. 광맥 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Oops.
조명이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력 전막 조명이 있음. 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 라치가 유전자 변형된 군단 변경. 굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있어. 군단이 진화했음. 천막 조명이 공격받고 있음. 화물지대 말라버림. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있었어. 소진된 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어.
지시를 내리시.
병력이 공격받고 있어. 있음. 광맥 고갈됨.
완수하겠습니다.
광물지대 말라버림. 정막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형됨. 스킨 가늘처리 소진됨. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 베스핀 천막 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 하늘천 고갈됨. 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 안 보임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군라지가 직접 공격받고 있음.
그... 아이아이아이.
공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받기가 직접 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 하늘천 고갈됨. 적이 일벌레 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 완료. 군락지가 직접 군단 병력이 공격하고 있어. 말라버리. 광맥 소진돼. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 점막 종양이 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 공격받고 있어. 광맥 소진됨.
No, GG. Wonder how we fight this army now.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 군락지가 군단이 침몰했어. 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병치가 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음.
Yeah. The problem here, he has like a massive fucking bank.
광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 변이됨. 군단 병력이 완료했음. 광물지대 말라버린 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 광물지대 말라버림. 적이 일벌레 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 간헐천 고갈됨.
No, what am I doing, man? 2 times we slaughter infestors for free. That's just enough to lose the game for sure.
굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 굴락지가 직접 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 간헐천 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 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 일벌레 공격 중. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 일벌레가 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
He's maxed out with an insane army and just have to fight. I don't know. I don't think this kinds of games are playable at all. The Protoss is semi-competent. So. Just can't engage his army. Ever. Like, we're down like 20k units lost the entire game just because he sits there with Tempest at 14 range and just never touch him. Obviously losing the Infestors a bunch of times was really bad, but I think we were losing the game anyways. we had one good fight here, but we're already, like, the game is already over. But again, yeah, it's just impossible to actually fight this army. Because again, at this point in the game, I think we actually win a fight if we actually get a fight. But, you know, you never actually get a fight versus this army. I mean, just like this, like, if we both A-move into each other, I can win the fight, you know? But he's just gonna sit here with 14 range, and we can never actually engage. Every time we try to engage, he just storms, feedbacks, and kites, right? And if we actually get close enough, he just drops Time Warp as well. So, like, we have to lose, like, 40 army supply before we're even in range of his army, if you want to fight. Actually, like, I don't think this stage of the game is playable at all. As long as the Protoss is aware of their army positioning and your army positioning, it's just, like, impossible. We're losing infestors here, which is really bad. They don't follow on something, which is quite bad as well. Like, we haven't had a single fight this game. This is how it looks like, you know? His units loss is just me killing static defense, and my units loss is just me losing units to Tempest over and over again. Yeah, this was not good, but I don't think it matters. Yeah. And like the insta storm warping as well is so cancerous actually. Like, you can't do any Ling attacks to these bases because, like, he just warps in a storm and overcharges it, and it's like cuts down anything other than, like, Ultra Infestor. Very frustrating game. Yes, because I never do that these days. Cap up. This is like the first CVP late game I played in like 3 months. I mean, the only problem here is the Tempest. Like, the Tempest is just such an insane unit. Well, that depends, you know. You can't always just hit a 60 drone all in, you know. Sometimes you have to go lurkers. But it's a big difference between playing 50-minute CVP and late game CVP, you know. You can be all-inning for 15 minutes. Versus a Protoss. You can be all-inning for 25 minutes versus a Protoss, you know. If you're like constantly finding damage. It's actually not a CVP day, it's actually overall a good day. It's just we played one CVP late game. Well, we played Hero, and Sound, so it's not too bad. But yeah, the Tempest is just so stupid. It's like, again, the Zerg army can win fights if you actually get to fight. But due to the Tempest, you actually, like, they just sit there and shoot. And if you ever try to engage, they just, like, throw spells and kite backwards. And if you actually manage to, like, land a fungal and connect with his army, they can just recall. Like, he didn't even use recall, like, a single time that game. And that's, like, one of the most broken things in late game is the recall. Whatever. Back to not making hives in CVP. Yeah. The Tempests are also like super cheap as well, for some reason. They're like the best unit in the game and like the cheapest unit in the game. Which is kinda nuts. They're not the cheapest units in the game, but you know what I mean. For what it does, it's like so insanely cheap. It's a very weird. It's like factory before command center. It's too early to be a 2x timing, so.
새로운 여왕 준비됨.
But yeah, I think the matchup would be mostly fine if it wasn't for the Tempest. There's still some crazy things that Protoss has, but Tempest just like makes it so you just literally can't play the game as a Zerg. Your only win condition is a Protoss fucking up massively. Could also be like a super fast starport, I guess, this game.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있어.
Yeah.
새로운 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 점막 중앙이 공격받고 있음.
Yes, them.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Need Ravagers here.
바다
This might be GG actually. Yeah, I was too greedy with my Ravager morph. If I have 3 Ravagers ready when this hits, I think we just insta-win the game, but... The fact that I didn't have them ready in this situation, Roaches are very, very bad versus this. Very, very bad. No, it's a very weak build. It's a very weak build, but... We didn't have our Ravagers ready. Like, going for the upgrade was so greedy, I knew he was all-inning. Like, all we have to do is have 3 Ravagers ready, and the game is just completely over. But... He gets to jump our Ravagers here, and yeah. Now the game is over in the other way. You can defend this with like 60 plus drones easily. As long as you either, you either don't have roaches or you have Ravagers. And you're fine. But the upgrade was too greedy by me. Like, I should not be getting the upgrades there. I just need to make Ravagers and the game ends.
I was still a bit tilted from the last game, so sorry.
Happy Zerg. This is the Russian Zerg player, right? Where's the Ukrainian? Ukrainian, right? Ah, the strong didn't move. Too greedy.
새로운 여왕.
Actually, I need to go double. I need to go tumor on this map, I think.
새로운 여왕. 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성. 천막 조약이 공격받고 있음.
Hope we're not too supply blocked here.
새로운 여왕. 준비됨. 여왕 생성.
Seems like we might be though.
진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 병력이 공격받고 있음.
No, don't do that. It dies to the splash when I... I'm getting so tilted, guys. I'm getting so fucking tilted here. My queens are not chasing either. Tilted into... I cancelled my fucking lair too somehow. I get literally all it takes is like one CVP and I'm fucking up to the depths of Tilt Oblivion instantly. Well, this game is completely unwinnable. I don't know.
받아들일 수 없는 병력임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
I don't know, throw away all my links now.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 새로운 여왕 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 천막 위에서 변태해야 함. 진화 완료. 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 굴락시가 직접 공격받고 있어. 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있어.
Bro.
광물지대 말라버린 광맥 고갈됨. 유전자 변형됨. 군단
I made an infestor already. Apparently not.
공격받고 있어. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 유전자 말라버림. 공격이 완료. 적막 중 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥
I'm just too far behind you. I'm so tilted, guys. The fucking game versus sound sent me into tilt oblivion. Yeah, I should get some water. Let's not be pegs this game. Play an actual game. StarCraft 2. Oh, oi, 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 oi. Yeah, this is why I like leave CVPs right away when I think they're going bad usually. 'Cause if we try to play them out, we just get so tilted. And then we start playing like shit. But yeah, I should have just like, I think in general, like, if you're not already winning the game when the first Tempest and Mothership comes out, like, you just leave the game right away. It's very painful to play it out. Depends on the loss for me. Like, losses like that, I insta-Q afterwards, because, yeah, I should not be losing like that. So tilted. Ah, dude.
병력이 공격받고 있음.
Man, why am I doing this? Like, why am I playing so fucking bad? Misclicking half my clicks.
여왕 생성 성공. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 여왕 생성 성공.
That's fine. 3 drones for 2 Hellions and a Reaper. We'll take that.
군단이 진화했음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Well, if not if fucking doing this, like, why are you all moving over there? We were in such a good spot again, and now we're just instantly through it, because for some reason all my queens were moving together. Like, I wanna leave this game right now. I tried to move 3 queen, or 1 queen over, and I ended up moving all 3 queens, because I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing today. And the game is over again. Like, Jesus fucking Christ, man, how can I play this bad even?
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Get me out of this game, man.
공격받고 있음. 정막 중앙 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이
I don't even know how it's fucking possible for me to play this extremely fucking bad, man.
진화 완. 소진됨. 점막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 군단 광물지대 말라버려. 점막 받아들일 수 없는 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 점막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 받아들일 수 없는 병력이 공격받고 있어. 진화 완료. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 고갈됨. 변이. 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버린 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 점막 종양이 공격받고 있음.
I fucking lost my infrastructure somewhere.
광맥 소진됨. 광맥 고갈됨. 광맥 소진됨. 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령. 유전 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Bro. I lost all my fucking dudes. This was such a fucking bad fight, man. Perfect finish to the perfect shit show of a game. Ah, this was so bad, man. The game was over. Man.
장막 중앙
I'm just so fucking tilted today. Too tilted to play, apparently.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Don't even need to fight, I can just counter-attack and we're fine. His army really, really sucks.
시대 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 적이 일벌레 공격 중.
Ah, man. Like, honestly, today is just... I'm completely incapable of playing a single decent game today. Or anymore. Like, I got so tilted after this game and now I'm just like going off a tilt cliff. And I'm just playing super fucking bad. No, I'm just playing really, really bad StarCraft. Like, this game... We should have won it like 14 times over. The game was unlosable. Oh. Ah, now he's not gonna queue again. Fuck, man. Like, I just gave him the easiest wins of his life for no reason. No, I just got really, really tilted after the CVPs. And when I get tilted, I start, like, it snowballs for me. Because then as soon as I make a mistake in the next game, the tilt just, like, multiplies. And then I make another mistake, and then another mistake, and another mistake. It just... Yeah. I don't know why I tried playing that CVP late game. Ruined my day, for sure. Ah, man, he should never won that game. Oh, man. Holy shit, holy tilt. This pool timing is definitely sus. Or this overload timing, rather. Sling timing too. I'm not gonna go any further because he might be 15 hatching here and I don't want to lose this overlord. Of course, I'm incapable of clicking on anything I want to click on. So.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
No, no, no. Why are you guys pushing?
새로운 여왕 준비다.
Alright. Tilting a little bit. If I poked into the natural, we would not have seen anything useful and we probably would have lost overlords, so this was fine. What's up, Tonstor? rematch. Simple CBC advice. I mean, depends on how you're playing the game, but I would say a key thing a lot of people don't do correctly in CBC around that MR will be not hotkeying their queens. And don't use the queens defensively correctly. Like your main advantage, especially like in Ling Bane situations, is your queens when you're defending. So your queens needs to be able to like connect and help target fire down banelings and stuff in fights. I do one Ling Scout. It looks like a more standard overlord timing.
여왕 생성 성공.
That's a fast tumor. It's pretty bad, I think, because you miss so much larva when you do this.
진화 완료. 새로운 여왕 준비된 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어.
My overlord is a bit off position here.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 유전자 변형됨.
A little bit risky to be out on a map like this, to be honest. Before road speed.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 광맥 진화 완료. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 별이 됨. 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음.
This is problematic, for sure. 공격받고 있음. Where's my overseer? Don't have an overseer here. Ay, 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 ay.
광맥 광물지대 말라버림. 고갈됨. 진화 완료. 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Up.
광물지대. 광맥 고갈됨. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 라지가 직접 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력 왕래 소집세. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 별이 됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 반월천 고갈됨.
Hello? Can we get a few vipers over here, por favor?
군단이 진화했음. 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 한 병력이 공격받고 있음. 굴락시가 직접 공격받고 있음.
No, 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 no. Let's not do that. That was a nice game. Nice CVC. I feel like we were quite far ahead though, but maybe we weren't. I guess he played kinda greedy, huh? Yeah, this roach warren is super late. Yeah, he played very, very greedy here. If I was actually like committing to any sort of committed roach timing, he would have just died. I think we should have been able to kill him with the first Roach Bane push, but I kind of messed up my my act a little bit. Having the Bane coming from this side was pretty bad actually. Would be better if he just came in with the Roaches from the same angle. But obviously at this point the game was quite nice for us. Especially after we killed this base. I should have sent the roaches around faster. There was no need for them to be over here. GG. Yeah, today was started off very good, but then 3 CVPs and we were done with life. And we went on a tilt spree. Oil Town, thank you so much for the 26 Prime sub, dude. 26-month resub. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate you staying sub for so long. Cold Bar, thank you for the raid, dude. Hope you had a nice stream. Yeah, it's fair. It's fair. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I've kind of been enjoying CVC a lot. Like normally, like I think through like historically in StarCraft 2, CVC has been my least favorite matchup. But these days I actually kind of like it. I mean, again, I think it's like it has some problems with how strong mutas are. Makes the matchup a little bit random, but it's a lot more enjoyable than CVP, that's for sure. This overall needs to be a little bit in this direction, so we don't miss the 12 pool potentially. Hard to say exactly what the overall timing is here because he probably just held it back a little bit. So we poke in here. Kinda looked like he wasn't making thing there. Okay, he's doing this thing again.
생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Oh. Anonymous, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Hoglum. Thank you very much. Oh, he has link speed here, so let's not try to defend this, I think. And we don't really want to give it up for free either, but yeah, we want to make sure he actually has to commit here.
지가 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화
Cancel that. Oh, I have overload speed for some reason. That's not what I want either. Losing +1 would really hurt here, for sure.
공격받고 있음.
He's probably going Mura here. Make things very complicated. I really thought that overload speed was a what's it called? Thing. A queen.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, he's very low drone count though, so we're kind of okay here, actually.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Let's go make sure we get our queens back up. We're in no rush here, actually. I could go Spire.
새로운
Not sure if that's a good idea, but could do that. Because we doesn't have a lair yet. Yeah, this is not good, but kinda don't really have a choice. Turned out okay though.
군단이 진화했음. 변이 완료.
Very little chance he's not going Spire here. For some reason this thing is... Okay.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Gotta chill here a little bit.
변형됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
+1 armor should be really good here. Okay, now we gotta get going though.
지대 말라버림.
Surprised he never really transitioned out of this. Like a fast lair and a spire could have been dangerous for sure. Was looking a little bit dicey, for sure. How fast was this Evo chamber? Was it before or after the hatchery? Probably after, right? Or before, actually. Must have been before, right? Should have been before. This hatchery was kind of late, too. It is a weird timing, for sure. He could have a +1 way faster here. Yeah, if I had a queen instead of overload speed, it would have made this a lot easier. Also, like, it ate up a lot of gas that should have gone into roaches as well. Yeah, this was very bad. The Let's try a couple games in Europe. See if there's somebody playing there. All right. If you were a little bit faster out here, we could have cancelled the Overlord and went for a 15 hatch.
일벌레가 공격받고 있음.
Looks like he's getting warp kit here. No cancel yet. Oh, he canceled it there, okay.
새로운
Look back here and see if the second chrono boost. There is... Could have definitely saved that one.
새로운 너와 준비됨.
Forge.
여왕 생성 성공. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
Don't think this is Stalker.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 여왕
Yeah, I was gonna
생성
say that does not look like a...
군단
a Stalker build.
진화 완료. 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 변이 완료.
What? Somehow missed this.
화물지대 굴라치가 직접 공격받고 있음. 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
That's a lot of charge shots. I somehow missed like one of the move outs going straight down the middle of the map, which kinda made the game a little bit complicated. But yeah, with this kind of build, you can't really... like, if he can't kill me, he can't really win. Especially with that fourth. Once his fourth goes down, his only chance is like to overwhelm me, really, so... Alright. Another CVD. Okay, we see an SV scout, so we know it's not Turex Reaper. So we're safe to put all the gas here pretty soon. Just want to build up a little bit of a start towards 100 gas, so we can still get ling speed at a decent time.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
2cc opener. Have to be a little bit careful here. 2cc Banshee. So he's gonna have a cloak quite quickly here.
완료.
Get like 430 spore crawlers in this situation.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 여왕 생성 성공.
And since we're up against 2cc here, we're gonna be way more conservative when it comes to spreading creep. Don't really want more than like one active 2 minute at a time here.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕
Speed benches. This could potentially be mech.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Okay.
군단이 진화했음. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 천막 중앙 군단 병력. 변이 완료. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음.
Unfortunate, but doesn't really matter too much.
군단 병력이 천막 중앙 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 진화 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 중앙 공격받고 있음.
Hold it. There's something very wrong there. Oh, did not see the second squad of those things. Yeah, that makes the game a little bit more messy for sure.
공격받고 있음. 광맥 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료.
GG. Oh, he was still 2-2. Yeah, I feel like my mouse got stuck or something, because I was like trying to move it and I couldn't get splits on here. That felt very weird. Engagement here. It was very, very messy. GG. What's going on in the World Cup? Are there any Zergs left? Rogue still alive? Long queue, guys. Very long queue. I think I'm actually gonna call it today here, guys. Starting to struggle to find games, and I'm getting a bit tired. We've been going for quite a while already. So yeah, we'll be back again tomorrow. I'm probably gonna do a bike ride in the morning / lunchtime tomorrow, so stream might be a little bit later than today, but should be roughly the same time. So yeah, thank you for watching, guys. Let's find somebody to raid. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys, and see you tomorrow. Bye bye.